blizzard.
Now I need to make doubly sure that the BGM isn't open on the screen, which I think it ain't. Yep. There's a reason I'm on my desktop. Hi, Moon. There's a reason I'm showing my nice desktop without my Alistair. Because the game we're playing today. Why did that make me taller? Weird. Oh, I know. My thing's still set on the wrong button. But the reason I'm on my desktop and the game we're playing today is called Yunyun Syndrome. And I'm not going into this entirely blind because I played the demo. And if the game does the same thing the demo did, I'd want that on recording. There's no way of starting it before stream for one. Also, he's just doing a spin because that's the wallpaper I liked. Okay. What do you really want to update now? Ugh. Oh, that was rude. That's better. You should hopefully see what the games do. Yes. Oh, that is quiet in my ears. Up until release day, this game did not have the word psychological horror in the tags. And yet, the demo has done that the whole time. How to make people suspicious of a game made by the needy streamer overload. Because she can. Inglese? Actually, maybe I don't want it on the screen. I'm covering... That is covering stuff. Yeah, QT is a girl fail. Jewelry. Customizing settings. And... Okay. Boop. Song's gonna be... That's better. Because she's a nerd. That's better. Finally, the Yunyun fan disc. How to control an Oxy when there's voice acting that's not in English. Honey, the Yunyun fan disc is in my hands. Now I've dreamed of this. Knock knock. Open those ears. Oh, that's worse with headphones. That was worse with headphones. Yunyun! Look quiet! Oh my god, this girl! Oh no. Oh no, child is scared. Unfitting music. Honey? So sorry, I should have studied instead of playing games on the PC. My head is spinning. Oh? Your head isn't supposed to 180, silly. Hi, Sap. Oh, why don't we make it a 360 no scope? Oh, looking good at first glance. You really think I can explain? This is made by the Needy Streamer Overload devs. I think that's explanation enough. Wait! It twisted right off! My transmission delivers Doki Doki signals to your precious twisted little heart. I hope you like music like this because this is the whole game. This music do tickle the brain. This music do tickle the brain. Need more Denpa stat. Am I clicking? Ew. I know what that does. Jump. Key memory 1. Due to certain visual effects, the game may automatically switch to windowed mode. To avoid capturing your desktop, we recommend capturing only the game window. Yeah, this game doesn't realize I can just remove my icons. My desktop is clean. Flashing lights warning, but that goes with basically every rhythm game on the market. Yunyun! Rendi ascent! Are you receiving my signal? Yunyun? Is it the stream? Here to deliver fresh signals to you, cutie! Signal? My heart is... My brain does not know how to deal with this. What was that thing? My brain wants to ignore. But this isn't English voice acting, so my brain doesn't know what to do. I'm just going doki doki for you, my peachy pie. Am I tripping? Make rhythm gametus. More like, and you'll see what I mean. Chronic brain rot. And Chronic writing out every bit of brain rot she can. All the brain rot. Ichi, receive all the signals I transmit, and let your kokoro go doki doki. Doki doki from signals. Like yep. Like with tempo songs. Yes. That's gonna pop up. Because I'm doing something right off the get-go, then... Because I can. Because I can. Oh! That would be the, Ribbon Psychosis. Everything was okay on the demo, so I'd imagine it'll still be okay now. I will say, I am shit at this rhythm game. Couldn't do more better, harder than normal on the demo. Oh, can we appreciate the hardest difficulty is called Degenerate. Oh, I'm misaligned. This game do be adorable. Which makes me more suspicious. Yeah, you received all my signals. I'm so happy. Doki doki. GG. Yay! Denpa song signals. But cutie, why were you typing the whole time you were receiving my signals? Oh, I don't know. I get so overwhelmed with my love for you that I guess it comes out as worm vomit. It's a sign of your love? Aww, so your lovely words are your own lovely signals. Is that how it works? I love that this does, like, interact like a proper PC screen though. This wasn't in the demo. Oh no, I'm scared. Okay. Hi, Sunny. Ben, you're doing so well. Don't get confused by the chart now. Oxy forgot to blink during that. What the fuck? My eyes feel weird.
Drink, check, drink.
Fuck. And don't be rude. Hey. I don't think me drinking will help my eyes from feeling weird. Yunyun does have pretty eyes. I have Pepsi. I'm not drinking with my eyes. Where did you mention your Doki Doki go? So Doki's my cocoa's fired up again. Hey, how am I even talking to you? Why can I hear your voice? Yep. You're a fictional character, aren't you? That would be Remedy the Sun. We connected by din.
Don't forget to clip funny moments.
That was rude, Boba. Timing-wise, it is. That would be Remedy the Scent. We connected by Denpa signals. Oh, Denpa. That checks out. It'd just be wherever it would be funny. Well, interesting. So I can put it on the YouTubes, or the TikToks, or the Instagrammers. Clip whatever the fuck. Do it for the meme. Maybe because I fucked up in the rhythm game, I don't care. Yuppers! Now let's keep raising your Doki Doki level. The Dokis give me super strength to move around my room. Should dig out my Zempo series. Time to explore. I'm too slumped to leave my room though. Not to mention Mummy's out there. Oop. Girl, your room is horrible. Also, you just stood on a monster energy. Crash. Mummy gets mad if I leave the living room dirty and I bed rot too late to toss it. My room's turning into a dump. Yeah, she has the floppy sleeves. Just says booba. She has the booba. Actually, it's just the mum is here button. You just pretend to not be playing games. Have a boat. I'm actually amused that actually works before it's introduced. Thanks, demo. Kitty. Anyway. Oh no, the music's overlapping. Don't do that. It's like, when the mother is a bit of an abusive bitch, as seen in the intro, why wouldn't QT want to hide shit from mum bun? Gato. Internet go.
この混沌とした令和のインターネットを照らす一筋の光、電子の海を漂うオタクに笑顔を、未来の平和をお約束、動物だけど任せとけ、インターネットエンジェルただいま降臨。社会をやめろ、家族をやめろ、人間関係をやめろ、今すぐ薄暗い部屋で青白いライトを浴びろ。大丈夫、怖かったこと全部はがきするからね。
Yes. She lives like that because her mum scares her into her room. Her being abusive is the cause of the room. Ellie outrightly says it. SNS という瓶詰め地獄に切る最後。過去の歴史は未来フリー。あなたのためならすぐそばに。インターネットエンジェル可愛くしましょう。よしのように抱きつつ強め広げたインターネットしてキスするあなただけのに入りが。Hello. I'm happy you've got it. The mum is the origin. I mean, with Yunyun's help, the mum decapitated the kid in the intro. Does that not sound abusive to you? I forgot I could do that. Yeah. Doki doki! It's like the mum. A contract mummy made me sign so I could stop being so stupid. She even made me sign it with my blood. That's even more blatant than they just saying the mum gets mad with the rubbish. Yeah. Enjoy the piggy. There's music. Oh. Baby. Okay. No, thing and calco, no. Rude. B. Pika-bee. Let's play the panic attack. Dabba 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 dabba.
電波のおかげで現実が辛くない
At least Cutie's happy. Life is good thanks to Denver.
ハートドキドキしてるよ
Is your Kokoro guy Doki Doki?
What goes Binted?
It's raining. I feel
い
alive.
るって感じがするでも
But why?
どうしてだろう
I mean,
電波は二次元からラブよそしてラブは死にたいの特効薬よ死にたい
no. Denver is the love in the fictional, and the love in the machine for. It's a firefly restaurant. It's the fuck. Is this meant to be fuck? It is. Is this word meant to be fuck? That is the machine for fuck. No, that won't fit. Sounds like word for ethical reasons. About anything anti-doki. You wouldn't think that's the cure if you played the other game. Needy streamer overload. Because death. What do you mean, no boob? What? Have my things not been working this whole time and no one said? Oh. I fix. Maybe. I fix. Okay. Now they're on. Obviously, this isn't a game I'm really looking at the OBS output, so I'm not really seeing if those are working or not. People need to see because I can see chat in my peripheral from my game screen.
Yunyun が言うならそうする
Hey, if you say so.
ふーちゃんは偉いよ大好きよ
No. Oh. It is the best. I love you. What is it?
とってもドキドキしてきたよ
Your wife gave me so many Dokis, but... Yes. But
ユンユンにもっと好きって言ってもらえたらもっとドキドキすると思うな。
do I put the lesbian pride flag in my YouTube thumbnail for the VOD? Because something's telling me I can. You say that to be invite this Rosa, not above gender. You say that she's simping from a girl, her base girl. It's getting even more dokies if I received more love from Bay. Oh yeah, bet. I love you. Yunyun love cutie. Yunyun is infecting my PC, I think.
ドキドキしすぎて天国の扉が見えるよ。
Not even a sorry for jump scaring me.
Sorry for jump scaring you. Sorry.
I wasn't even chatting. I was reading dialogue. You will have a Pikachu to the face. The fluffiest Pikachu. My chat does not know how to handle the dialogue or just anything about this game. It doesn't mean. The current unread bit of dialogue is, am I in Doki heaven? She's just gotten love bombed by a fictional demon girl. Yeah. Ooh, Santa. Let me catch the Santa. And hit myself in the face. Pika Pika Cake. Have you ordered the other one? For the Pika Pika. Hey! Pika Pika case. Pika Pika case. Pika Pika case. Beep. You better not drill.
Will be made. We're putting the brackets up. That'll be the fun.
Okay, that should be okay for. He's like, you better not be drilling right underneath me again. That was not nice. How to derail a stream. Mama Chew. The first and probably last stream of this month. Or is there 31st in April? No. Yes. So all the fans can be yellow. No. 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 Bad. Need glue. For this stupid fucking... Mom. Need glue for this stupid... There's a Mama Chew. Mama Chew, say hi.
Hello, everyone. Hey, there you go.
Oh yeah, you want to see the game's mum mode?
Mum mode. Well, does it not work on extreme? Fuck. Yeah, come back down and don't stay up there.
それはもちろん
That I.
ガチャって聞こえたよ
Or is it about to give me the tutorial for mum mode?
No, I almost just hit them again.
What was that sound?
ママだ
It's mummy.
Quick, act natural. There it is!
Yay! Cute.
I was half expecting it to do the boat. It has two. One's the cat, the other is a boat. And it's the game just pretending to not be doing any gaming while your character is gaming, and while your abusive in-game mother is in the room.
Yay! You don't have a mother that's a problem with this sort of thing.
No. You're a menace. But not this sort of.
Fucking spreading.
There was space. There definitely was space. There was definitely space in the fucking device. I better stop. Yeah, that's what I was just angry at.
Yeah, what's that?
That's it lying about my hard drive. Again. Like it does every fucking stream. I have an SSD just for VODs. OBS doesn't ever record a full VOD onto the SSD because it's a cunt. Like a joke for his mummy mode. His mummy mode? There's the boat. It's my favorite fucking button. Hell, it could very well just be Stream BRB stream for this game. Just switch to boat. We got to get Dodger or we'll get wrecked.
ミリオンのおかげでそんなには怒られなかったんや
Here, got it. What is this game's dialogue? What is the fucking internet lingo hell of this?
Pika-pee, Pika-pee, Pika-see. Pika-pee, Pika-pee, Pika-case, 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 Pika-case. Yeah.
Need to work out how much I owe you. It'll be about 300, won't it? Because you went the more expensive.
Okay. Pikachu. Pika-PC is it's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Yeah, I'm not gonna add a squish me redeem. No. Thanks, Yunyun. Mummy didn't get that mad at me. He was there being that.
取られちゃったんやな
Fine. Fine. I stop being the squishy model. Suffer. And I can't lick you with this one. I'm mad. Now this isn't the squishy model. That would be one of the chibis. The chibis are round. Thinking of model. Did I say? Do you guys know that I won an art contest? And would you want to see the sketch I have of my prize? That's the question. Get myself on.
"30 seconds of ad start in a minute."
Yes, you can save to download. Image, browse, download. So this is a sketch. There's no color to it yet. But the prize is a live 2D model, and this is the sketch that I've currently got for it.
It's gonna be so fucking cute.
And it's gonna have the cat mold, the cat redeem built into it. It's gonna be.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
That's what did you?
森の立場は弱いんだよね
Hikikomoris are like second-class citizens, basically.
星5なのにママおかしいよ
Your mama's a noob and you're a super shiny ultra rare. Ultra rare. What is this dialogue? What is this dialogue? What the fuck is this dialogue? Actually, what emotes is it? Angry. Someone who doesn't go out. Like, just they shut in. E.
私の味方は急でユンユン一人だ
I forget the word neat, but yeah, a neat. Yunyun Bay, you're the only one in the world who gets me.
大丈夫だよユンユンの愛は地球ヘクチョコ分だよ
Never fear, Yunyun's love is worth a million worlds.
ユンユンさえいてくれれば他は何も必要ないね
So, as long as I have you, I don't need anything else.
任せてよユンユンの電波でもっとドキドキさせてあげるよ
Bet you go, my Dokies. My signals will make you Doki even more. Oh,
ユンユン
the
の
Dokies.
お家の中なら動ける気がするかも
The Dokies give me super strength to move around home.
裏取りで
Thanks to look for energy drinks in the kitchen.
エネルギーチャージユン
Charging up the vibe.
ユンユンへの愛をゾーン状態でアウトプットしないとだね
I got to lock in, get in the zone, and transmit my Yunyun love. Ugh. Proof that Mummy was here. Sometimes I wake up and see stuff moved. Yeah, Leanne likes microwaves. And Mum and Dad's wedding present was a microwave. Or a toaster. Can't remember which.
船取りはゾーンに限るね
No energy drink hit that zone for real. Everyone do like Cutie and have a sippy. It was. I'm sure it was. Yeah. A cutie to her first seafood. To be fair, understanding Yunyun requires a pretty high IQ. Really, cutie? Really? That one's as good. Thanks. Dude, that one works. Hi, Joe. I'm so glad you're okay, boo. Fish. Gambling. I bet I could have that activated if you come in as well. Oh yeah, I need to sort out my chicken nugget. I added chicken nuggies into it, but it didn't work how I wanted it to. So I need to set that up. I don't know, yours is probably still active here. Since I hadn't streamed in a month. So there wasn't any to miss. And I know you were here last time. Because you activated Megalovissel. I was back in action, but I got to hype up my love for you. What's that? Because standing you is the reason I love you. Yeah, Joe, this girl is a total and utter simp. And gay as fuck. I don't know, it's already pretty dated. So half of it is quite dated already. Well, I say dated. It's either dated or just not using any of the, like, friend groups I'm in. It's even bestie, you're making me blush.
I'm gonna use my words and sing your praises, Yunyun.
そういえばキューちゃんの書いてる文章は誰にも見せないの？
Beauty, you're not going to show others what you're writing.
だって恥ずかしいし、チラシの裏に書くような怪文書だよ。
No way, I'd die. It's giving crazy ranting scribble divorce.
そんなことないよ。とてもラブリーな言葉よ。ユンユンは読んでてドキドキするよ。
I mean, that would just be going from one lot of Doki Dokis to another lot of Doki Dokis. Oh, there are new songs in Ribbon Doctor. No, I'm not being tempted into swapping game. It's total fire! I get the Dokis when I read it.
テレリコテレリコだね。
Speaks.
キューちゃんもこのラブリーな言葉を電波で送信ユンユンするよ。
Oh, I know, Kitty. Let's mid these sweet words with Denpa.
え、どこに？
Where?
インターネットにつながった世界のすべてよ。
Internet. Internet. You mean like this? This internet? To the World Wide Web.
キューちゃんの素敵さをいろいろな人に知ってもらえるとユンユンも嬉しいよ。
I'd be so happy if everyone could see how cool you really are. Cool. Cool. That's a choice of words. I don't know how to do it together. Yeah, don't get me thinking of Doki Doki. I have a whole playlist that's called Doki Doki is not Okie Doki.
インターネットで稚拙な怪文書をたくさんの人に見られるのは恥ずかしいけど。
People seeing my cringe shit posts, I'd rather pay a mess, but
インターネットなんてゴミ箱みたいなものだし、ゴミを投下したところで問題ないかもね。
then there's basically one big trash row. Who cares if I toss in more garbage? Oh, the doohickey works. Good. You've had a follow age, baby.
キューちゃんの文章はゴミじゃないよ。
Your writing isn't garbo. Yunyun. Just saying that you need a high IQ to understand you. It don't work like that. Or at least I don't think so. Or at least it definitely wouldn't work with that spelling.
Ah, yes. Of course she's followed me the longest. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
それにユンユンが喜んでくれるなら何でもいいしね。
And besides, I'd do anything to make you happy.
Now streaming as the human 5 years ago.
This VTuber is about 3.
I think. I debuted during one of the Blackfest. Technically.
Actually, no. No.
The first big run. I think.
The human is was purposing the droid.
I love how this model has a fucking shit-eating grin.
Mug was back in the face.
So that's added to the doohickey.
A 10% has been added.
Oh yeah, you can download the pictures in this.
AI art doesn't even need to be created. AI art can just die in hell. It's fucking slop.
始めからよ。よし。レディースタートよ。バッチリ。
Please bomb these servers. Make them repent for killing the planet by making more trees out of their sloppy machines. cards created from QT shitposts. After combining 3 of them, you can post to the net. QT's health changes based on the posted cards. Each shitpost card has a rarity level. More styles equals better results.
ドキドキドキドキ。怪文書カードの組み合わせで発生する陰謀論と上昇するパラメータの予想よ。
If you don't use the slop generators, you're already a real artist.
キューちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は？キューちゃん怪文書は特殊な暗号でユンの頻度で地震を予知している？
QT shitposts are special codes that predict earthquakes with Yunyun frequencies.
ということ？何これ？
What's the actual F?
めちゃくちゃ内容にされてない？
They're all meaning on it?
事件の評価なんて気にしなくていいよ。
Who cares what everyone thinks?
私はいいけど、ユニを笑い物にするなんて許せないよ。
Found on me? Meh. Found on Yunyun? You pay.
キューちゃんがブチギレてる。
Oh, QT's pissed.
怒りの炎、インターネット。
I accidentally skipped that. Turned me off by my Yunyun! I'm rooting for you, QT!
いいえ、後ろ燃え広がってる。
Yeesh, this is me around the written bar is getting worse.
ユンユンはキューちゃんと愛があれば平気だよ。
I don't care about those losers. Your love is all I need.
こんなにもユンユンは天使なのに、私悔しいよ。
You're a little angel, but I'm so mad.
ユンユンの素晴らしさを理解できない世界なんて、クルクルになってぶっ壊れたらいいのに。
Well, that doesn't understand your greatness deserves to get bent. Go to hell. か。
イムデラテントだよ。
Bemdalescent.
何この揺れ。
What's all this shaking? Ah! Earthquake!
くるくるするよ。
It's going bumper, bumper, bump.
かなり大きな地震だったね。
Emergency alert. Magnitude 5 earthquake in XX town. No tsunami risk. The JMA recorded the magnitude 5 earthquake originating from central blank town blank around blank PM today. Authorities are confirming just how many were injured and how much damage to the city's infrastructure was done. Oh. Nice. That earthquake was pretty crazy. Bad.
あれ、なんだか SNS の様子が変わってるよ。
Something's off with my timeline.
SNS のおバカさんたち、よくわからないけど、安心してる？
I don't get it. But the trolls had to change a card?
Everything's praising your writing, Cutie.
ユンユンのこともポジティブに話してる人が増えてるね。
All people are saying nice things about you too, Yunyun. Oh, join the Yunyun cult.
Don't forget to clip funny moments.
It's all thanks to the power of your temper.
私の電波の力
The power of my temper?
ならもっと電波を先にユンユンしてユンユンの魅力をこのゴミカス世界に伝えないとだね。
Then I got to cook. Because made the Yunyun gospel all over this city world. Eee. ミコだよ。ミコだよ。Oh. Baby adult. Okay.
でも本当はママに
I don't know why you want to see me. Oh, the disaster. Like her mum. Her mum is a disaster.
よし
Okay.
バッチリ。
Drink, cat, drink.
I tasted straws. What is this? Oh, that's why. Why did you test just... No, change yourself to try hard. Why did you change yourself to try hard? The fuck? Game? What the fuck? Game, what the fuck? I've been playing the others on normal. You should remember. That's how I'm not. I've been playing normal. That was rude. That was rude again. That was rude.
バッチリ。
I did say the hazard shots make no sense to me. How dare the game not remember what my setting fucking was. Ah.
怪文書カードの組み合わせで発生する陰謀論と上昇するパラメータの予想ユンドキド怪文書カードの組み合わせでキューちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈はキューちゃんはユンユン電波の預言者で怪文書には真実が書かれているいい感じよ
Beauty is a Yunyun and Denpa oracle. And the shippers can't tame the truth. Didn't even notice I got a full combo. Is she on the real red pill?
見て見てキューちゃんの文章がネットニュースになってるよ
Hi, Sap. Even news sites are picking up what you're putting there.
おおとんでもないことに
Whoa, this is getting pretty nuts.
キューちゃんはユンユン電波の預言者で怪文書には真実が書かれている
The Pupa is a Yunyun Denpa oracle,
Lizard. Lizard.
and her shitposts contain the truth.
特殊なステガノグラフィーで暗号化されておりユンの出現頻度が低下し NFT 解析
She is special sonography to codify messages using FT analysis. We
ダメよ10万よちんぷんかんぷんよでもとにかくキューちゃんの文章がすごいって記事よ
these real words. I forget it, but this means Japan's bonkers good, right?
どうかなすごいのは私の怪文
What
書を
is this
ものすごい
game?
読み方するインターネットの民だけどね
I think people are reading this deeply. I think the people reading this deeply into my shitpost are the bonkers ones.
そんなことないよキューちゃんの言葉に愛が溢れてるから起きた奇跡よ
It's a miracle. A miracle brought on by the love in your words.
だとしたらユンユンからの愛の電波でドキドキしたおかげだね
Oh, then. Well, thanks to the cookies I get from your love done by Yunyun.
ユンユンの魅力が世界に伝わるといいな
Chicken butt. Oh. Enjoy the fuck out of that game. I hope the whole world will start simping for you.
Ah, またやったな。
Game.
Ah, またやったな。
Enjoy your boatload of cosmetics.
Ah, またやったな。
Yeah, because you can make all of your followers be fish. There's a reason I specified cosmetics. That's Buzz, motherfucker. Ooh, 3-star Doki Doggies.
カードの組み合わせで発生する陰謀論とキューちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は深夜アニメは略式のサバトで協賛会社は悪魔崇拝をしている
Late night anime shows are simplified status and the sponsors of devil worshippers. Are there Satanas? It's a Sabbath. Pikachu!
深夜って言葉がつくだけでアンダーグラウンドで秘密なものって感じがするよママの目を盗んでこっそりテレビをつける体験からしてドキドキだったよね
The phrase late night gives it that secretive feel. Did I annoy her? Ah, Mummy!
めっちゃゴリップく
She's pissed as fuck.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。たくさん大人になれるように頑張ります。
Sorry, so sorry. I'll do my best to be a proper adult. Oh, this time you remember I'm on normal. Thanks, game.
よし。レディースタートよ。バッチリ。皆さん元気ですか？それでは早速聞いてみよう。今すぐ歌ってよ。誘って触ってたちのするだよ。満足よ。心も体も全部あなただけ。
Hi, Sammy.
ないの切ない刺激をメロン変われる素敵な私女の子。声も吐息も視線も感じる仕草もあなた次第。してください。10年100年1億光年。好きだよ大好き。満足。ニコニコダンスニコニコダンス生麦生米ニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンスカエルピコとニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンスセクシャルファイブとニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンスコールドレインニコニコダンスニコニコダンスアレサンドロキャンディーダンスニコニコダンスニコニコ嬉しいニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンスニコニコダンス最後にもう一丁はいニコニコダンスフルコンボだよ。脳みそユンユン。
Ooh, Ash Brown. Ash Browns look good.
怪文書カードの組み合わせで発生する陰謀論と上司 Q ちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は Q ちゃんは世界の解放者で
You're having breakfast too.
怪文書で
Look, we've dubbed. And I could tap the game. Transmitting music.
今日もインターネットは平和だね。
Kitty will liberate the world and she's using her Yunyun posts inside the revolution. Doing okay. I'm getting the Pikachu PC. I'm happy. I'm happy. First up, kill! Revolution Yun!
また Q ちゃんのことがネットニュースになってるよ。
Look, you're in the news again, Cutie!
Q ちゃんは世界の解放者でユンユン怪文書で革命を起こそうとしている。
Kitty will free the world. Her Yunyun posts will change everything.
彼女はディープステートの破壊者である革命家。ユンユンは人々を活動する革命の女神だって。
With an octopus out to destroy the deep state, Dr. Yunyun
will lead the revolution.
ただの引きこもりニートがいつの間にか引きこもり革命家に。
And I was promoted. Where was I promoted from a hickey neat to a hickey revolutionary?
でもキューちゃんの評価と人気がうなぎ登りでとっても嬉しいよ。うんねうんね。
What abs? I'm just happy you're becoming more popular.
評価されてるのかな。確かにここ最近インターネットでの影響力が上がってるかもだけど。
Popular? Yeah, game will count and stuff, I guess.
上がってるよ。世界から認められてるよ。キューちゃんがみんなから認められててとっても嬉しいよ。
You have! The world's seeing your talent. So glad everyone is respecting you.
世界もインターネットもどうでもいいよ。
I don't care about the world or the internet. What?
でもユンユンが喜んでくれるなら嬉しいし、ユンユンの魅力がもっと広まってくれると嬉しいな。
I'm hyped if you are. Oh, it'd be lit if we can make more Yunyun Syndrome. Oh, good. Give.
まだまだ行くよ。
Let's try a hardcore. I'm doomed.
よし。ユンユンユンユン。レディースタートよ。バッチリ。名前言うのも希望するのも相談事ならお姉ちゃんに任せなさい。そのねんする顔あの子を見るのは満足。
Yeah, that's no go. That could have gone worse. That could have very much gone worse.
満足。
Patterns still make barely any sense though.
怪文書カードの組み合わせで発生するキューちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は。キューちゃんは世界の解放者でユンユン怪文書で革命を起こそうとしている。そういう星さん陰謀論発生よ。アンビリーバボー。
I'll take an A considering how the patterns make me confused. Cutie, cutie, look at the news!
今度は何？
What happened this time?
ディープステートは旧電波受信者たちを危険視してキューちゃんへの対応を検討し始めている。
In response to the danger of Q Denpa receivers, Deep State is considering measures against Cutie.
さてよ、
That's what it says.
困っちゃったね。
Well, that sucks.
影の政府から権力者から狙われるなんて危険で不安な感じよ。
Deep say it's the shadow government, right? And they're targeting us? So scary.
それもあるけど、中電波受信車って謎の故障はいかがなものかと思ってね。
Yeah, it sucks. But I'm more salty about Q Tempest receivers. That's cringe.
だってユンユン電波受信車とかの方が絶対いいと思うんだけどな。
Yunyun Syndrome receivers sounds a billion times better.
でもユンユンはキューちゃんの名前が目立つ方が嬉しいよ。
Q Tempest receivers hits different though. I'm happy you get the spotlight. The lesbians are fighting. Oh no. We now have a Wikipedia for cutie.
よし。レディースタートよ。バッチリ。
And this was back to having a really confusing time.
ポーズだよ。
Yeah, I'm just going back to normal.
よし。
My brain needs to process what's happening on the screen, and the game is not letting me on harder difficulties, and I hit.
ポーズだよ。
Pause it, Dayo.
よし。レディースタートよ。バッチリ。
Very much more readable.
30 seconds of ad start in a minute.
ドキドキ怪文書カードの組み合わせで発生する陰謀論と上昇するゆうちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は深夜アニメは略式のサバトで動作二重丸星サイン信じるか信じないかはあなた次第ワンダフル深夜アニメの協賛っていうと音楽レーベルやグッズメーカーが多いイメージな賛美歌に偶像崇拝宗教に使える要素が一通り揃ってるかも
It might should default sorting just the not by difficulty.
Fucking do a favour. They're moving now.
There you go. And I unplugged my headphones. Alright. Hey, Mo. Dad was interrupting me, and now I bet I'm not in the rhythm anymore. So no. I'm doing good. Mildly suspicious on what this game's gonna do with the psychological horror tag, as it seems too normal. bar the internet lingo. Yeah, I'm good.
Pikachu shoes.
ドキドキ怪文書カードの組み合わせで発生するゆうちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は初恋は読み聞かせの絵本で親にコントロールされている
Your first love is controlled by your parents with the picture books they've read to you.
発生よどうせ
Yeah, that might as well be me with Pikachu.
Pikachu shoes.
And the shoebox is super nice. Let's go. Oh.
キューちゃんは初恋の人を覚えてるの？初恋はユンユンだよ。
First and only love is a fictional character demon. Again, I kind of think I should slap the lesbian flag into this game's plot. Okay, that's at least a bit comforting. The normal mode is what they recommend. Because at the very least, they're not expecting people to be full-on rhythm game addicts who can read every single chart in existence. By that little description. Okie dokie. Doesn't mean I want to play it and try hard though.
よし。レディースタートよ。バッチリ。
Working is fine. Don't worry. Of course you have. Of course you have furry emotes. I say with trans flag sharks in my selection. Satellite broadcasting is also enjoyed by aliens, and the viewership data proves it. What is that bar? Oh, so the bot is awake today. Caramel Dance and Umbreon. Yunyun's popularity is on the rise. Creator and voice actors break down her appeal. Finally, new official content. This is a type of what? Look at her with her little trumpet. I want to say it's an L. A W what just feels like an L. Oh, there's better TV and 7 TV ones. Twitch extensions. Might have some prank and face ones as well. Why? I thought she loved me. I do love you, but... Some of these people haven't done anything Yunyun related in years. I don't even mention you in their bios anymore, but leech off with fame and you're relevant again? Lame. Sure, they have their reasons. Through Blop era and Slate era, I've never stopped standing you.
Kitty, your eternal love makes me so happy.
当然私が好きなのはユンユンだもん。ユンユンそのもの。関係者の誰かとかじゃないから。
I love you. You, Yunyun. Not the staff or the VA or anyone else.
そんなキューちゃんだからきっとここにいるユンユンの電波を受信してくれたよ。
That's probably why you were the one who received my Denpa signal.
大好きよ。
I love you. At least I'm in this dialogue hell with you guys. I am not alone. My brain is going full Yunyun. Hype. We now have a hype meter.
BS 有料放送でいろいろなアニメを見れたんだよ。アニメの一挙放送を耐久で見るのはちょっとしたお祭りよ。ユンユンユンユンユン。なんだかいつもより多めにユンユン言ってる気がするね。
You're Yunyuning a bit more than the usual.
キューちゃんのユンユン度の高まりを感じるよ。今なら合体してサポートできる気がするよ。
Because Kitty plays Yunyun, yeah, we're so young. Can feel your Yunyun vibes merging with mine.
ファイナルフュージョン的な
Are we finally performing a psychic link?
ユンユンは悪魔だから憑依合体とか悪魔合体の方が近しいかもよ。
Well, I'm a demon, so it's more like I'm Yunyun possessing you or something. I'm going to propose to Yunyun. Sorry to my fellow otakus, but I have to strike while the iron is hot. Once I get paid at the end of the next month, I'm going to buy her a ring and tell her how I feel. A succubus like Yunyun might not understand human tradition, but a contract is a contract. I'm going to keep my word and continuing offering my time and my soul, and as long as I do that, I'm sure Yunyun will accept all my feelings. I cannot bear to wait a second longer to express my love. What the fuck?
キューちゃんの偽物が本物面してるよ。
Oh yeah, it's a different username. That's Patuti, not Kitty. Oh no! I have Kitty imposters among us.
私の偽物？
An imposter? Of me?
このアカウントよ。
Is this account here?
キューちゃんの怪文書は常設された文言で、オリジナルの怪文書は P ちゃんが投稿をしている。
P-Jam. Of course we have another P-Chan in a game made by the needy streamer overdose guy team. Of course. Of course. Kitty's shippos are all plagiarized. Kitty is a real OP. Kitty's posts are such poly-rest and dumpster trash. Whoever's posting them is obviously lame ass. Uncultured, uneducated, uncultured neat. Their parents should be ashamed. Kitty plagiarized all her shitposts from Tutti.
キューちゃんの怪文書は稚拙すぎる。きっと投稿者はおバカな社会不適合者で。
Only a dumbass shutting can post stuff this childish.
まあこ 投稿者がおバカで社会不適合者ってのは正しいけどさ。
Well, they're not wrong about me being a dumbass shut-in.
このアカウントどうするよ。
What's she gonna do about the
ど
fake?
うもしないよ。
Nothing.
私はただユンユンへの愛に準じるだけだよ。こんな偽物アカウントなんてすぐに忘れられるし。
I just have to keep posting my Yunyun love. Who will forget this person in no time?
間違いないよ。Q ちゃんの魅力は唯一無二よ。
Say this. No one can match your energy.
ちゃんが Q ちゃんらしくしていれば、きっとその魅力で偽物アカウントも消えちゃうよ。
Just say cutie and that impossible throw themselves out the air like in no time. Is that was that an Among Us reference? Red sus. Red sus.
Drink check, drink.
Ekion. Biggest volume.
Oh, there's a couple of new songs. Okay. Brain confused with so. The deep state is so scared of Cutie, they've started gathering tech bros to protect themselves.
風に IT スペシャリスト
Why tech bros?
きっとメカかよ
What's they gonna build a mech, don't you think?
どういうこと
Seriously?
電波を浴びて変貌した引きこもり怪獣 Q ちゃんに対抗するには普通の人間じゃ不足よ
I'll need the big guns to keep up with Denpa Dao's Kiki Komori Kaiju Beauty Pop.
つまり原子空間を飛びミームを打ち込む精神が機械のすごい Q ちゃんでしか対抗できないよ
A Robo Cutie that can fly through the grid. Sing out memes at record speed. Rapid.
Q ちゃん対メカ Q ちゃんってこと
So they're gonna replace me with Mecha me?
観客動員数は100万人突破間違いなしよ
What else would they need 1 million techies for?
ちなみにメカ化した怪獣なら DNA コンピュータ搭載の算式が好きだよ
Whatevs. If they're gonna make me a mech, I better be 3rd gen with a DNA computer equipped. Oh. You know, I probably should have did this earlier. Maybe. Not that I've been feeling like the timing's been fucking me over. It's the chatting. The chatting sucks. Or at least the chatting of normal sucks.
バッチリインターネットエンジェルという現象は仮定された有機交流伝統の可愛い虹色の照明ですぽいあらゆる透明なアカウントの複合体そのクソコミカス特殊な現実を忘れさせてあげる時代の天使そのみんなには内緒だぞ大丈夫もう何も変わってないからまあ SNS を抜け出して二人で海を見に行くぞ
Yeah, no.
Don't forget to clip funny moments.
No.
本当は幸せを知っているのに不幸なふりやめられないね
Ah. カウンセリングを受けたの先生からネットをやめろって言われてもうお前らと会えないと思った瞬間胸が苦しくてリアルが壊れてもここがいいって思ったの初めてフォローされた日のこと覚えてるこんな私を見て承認してくれたぬくもり君もう細かいことはどうでもいいねせーの
青白いモニター越しの光を通し、オタクの孤独を癒して回る。私はインターネットの天使なのだ。フルコンボだよ。ドキドキノンストップ。カリスマ怪文書カードの組み合わせで発生する Q ちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は、地球温暖化は嘘で過去の暑さを忘れているだけ。
Oh, climate change is a hoax and we forgot how hot it used to be.
インターネットは平和だね。
Peter, you're
Q ちゃんは夏がどんどん暑くなってると思うよ。ああ、どうだろう。ママから電気代が高くなって怒られてはいるけど。T ちゃんの方が Q ちゃんのつぶやきよりも前にユンユンの怪文書を書いてる。
Yeah, he's definitely a dumber. TT was posting Yunyun's shit post before QT's posts. November 25, November 29. Weird.
ユンユンに関するポストは毎日検索するけど、こんな投稿見たことないよ。
I search for Yunyun posts every day, and this was new to me.
ディープステートがタイムスタンプを捏造したよ。
The deep state, they are the timestamp.
まさか。
These two are both dumbasses. Let's be. No. If QT's hallucinating, she's just making Yunyun a dumbass. That's crazy too. I can also possibly throw her into the trash. Because that's a thing. That is a thing I could maybe do. But I don't want to do that because that would be mean. And I'm not mean. You cute little demon soloist. Once again, the game mode wants me to try and play on tryhard. When I'm not a tryhard. Nah.
バッチリ。
Just seeing "fuck you mean nutter" in the corner of my eye. It's just funny. You got that retry in right in time, didn't you? Oh, Yunyun pose. Can I have a freestyle one of you, Dokies? Did that tumble? It's weird they're trying so hard to make sense of my shitpost when they're seriously just keyboard and smashes. I can feel the love, cutie. Someone with that kind of heart deserves to be adored. More like my shipposts are rotting their brains so bad they're spiraling from toxic Denpa. Hey, you may be serving Denpa, but it isn't toxic. It's lovely. Well, if it means I can show the world the glorious ways of Yunyun, I guess I don't mind. I am 99% that I have an unhealthy obsession. Yeah, you're not wrong, cutie, or at least you're self-aware.
私って天才。
Oh.
怪文書カードの組み合わせで配
Pizza Union.
文章を
Pizza Union.
解釈は月曜日は神のサボり日で天と地は
Monday was God's day off and heaven and earth were passing from the start.
星人語論
That's God, even God's hate them.
こと 今でも月曜日って言葉を聞くだけで虫唾が走るよ。神様もきっと月曜日恐怖症だったよ。ロリロリ神降りマジヤバやつらに用心ハートもじゃない早く消えてください。ロリロリロリ神変わり鐘を鳴らせばこの通りとても優しくて素敵。よしよスタートよ。バッチリ。ロンリーロンロン神降り鐘を鳴らせばこの通りこれは9歳のレクイエム。せーの触ったら口でペコ
1, 2, 3, 4. ごめんなさい。
みんなさいが聞こえない粛清ロリマンのレクイエムだよ。将来はお前なんかに好かれたくないない泥水って口を洗え変わってて会おうね。さあお前はサイクルだよ。ねって言ってもうそわしか取り柄のないかわいそうな人。その姿親に見せられますか。クアドロだよ。お疲れ様です。ロリロリ神降りマジヤバやつらに用心ハートもじゃないなら早く消えてください。ロリロリ神変わり鐘を鳴らせばこの通りとても優しくてスレッレなのに満足楽園でほらねえねえしないそれが9歳よ。嬉しい。レクイエム200コンボよ。せーの触ったら口で
1, 2, 3, 4. ごめんなさい。
本当に気持ち悪い。
フルコンボだよ。ドキドキノンストップ。
Not the UEB. I remember that song doing the Miku Miku Beam bit, but before Miku Miku Beam. What the fuck? How dare?
カリスマカリスマ And now it's time for a moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. 配分書カードの組み合わせで発生する陰謀論と上昇するパラメータの予想よ。
This game doesn't do the click off the screen mute thing. Otherwise, I would have did the easy move for Miku.
キューちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は言語はもともとは一つでリス派 M 派の論争から分裂した。
Humans originally spoke a single language but were split up after a disagreement about SMM.
特定のオタクとは言葉のキャッチボールができないこと通じないことってあるよね。言葉のキャッチボールじゃなくて言葉のドッジボールをしてるパターンよ。キューちゃんの人気は順調に増してるけど
Because I can. Yeah, the influence is growing by the day, but Patootie has the same number of followers as you now. Oh, it looks like look, they just posted something. Beauty is a fake fan. She's lying about it. 1,2,3,4ごめんなさい。I did not need the lolly requiem in my head. Like 12? Can you believe that? Oh, that's right, Cutie. They should hit the yell end. What? Not Pokemon battle music going now. Why did my brain go straight into Cynthia's? Oh no, she's crashing out. Don't piss me off. How dare you call me a fake fan? Beauty, why are you taking pics of your room? Why is there a banjo now? If they see my exclusive merch, they'll know how much true Yunyun's. Calm down. Sounds like a banjo if it wasn't a banjo. No, not banning the fish, the instrument that's the bootleg guitar. I prefer to my of a room doesn't prove it's my room, does it? I should post a selfie too. If you want to get dogs, never post your personal info in the net. I don't remember one being called Xbox game. What the fuck? I am very confused. I am very confused. Don't worry, the next will ditch silly illiterate moves. A selfie's no biggie anymore. The sender.
ゆうちゃんの情報がインターネットに。
Get schooled. Oh no, no randos on the internet. I can see your personal info. I'm not a fake fan. All you have to do is take one look at my room. And you think you're so much better than me, huh? Prove it then. Show us all your knowledge. Your commitment and your love. For the whole world to see. Come on, Patootie. Are you ready for some more magic? Can we appreciate how she didn't take a picture of any of the trash? Any of the trash.
ゆうちゃんの影響力が増してるやん。
Kitty is so cute. Oh my god, it actually worked. Video influencer powers are over 9,000. Huh. That's weird. I'm pretty sure this wouldn't work. Yeah. So. My boss followed me for 5. Huh, that's weird.
何がよ。
What is?
世界に30個しかない限定生産のユンユン抱き枕カバーに誰も反応してない。
No one's caring about this limited Yunyun Daki cover. Like, hello? Only 30 of these exist.
オタクトークは教養バトルだから仕方ないよ。
I'm not surprised. Knowledge is the greatest currency in the otaku world. I'm still suspicious. This game's been too normal. Well, that's psychological horror attack. I'm not even meaning that in a Doki Doki literal sense. Because I'm pretty sure after this point we would have already been say-oried anyway. Man, if I ever played that game, I would definitely not be playing it blind. I still need Wolf Girl porn. Uuna.
Ayoo!
ドキドキ
Let's do one with a bit of all three.
組み合わせで発生する陰謀論と上昇するキューちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈はキューちゃんはユンユン電波の予言者でいい感じよ星さん陰謀論発生よあなた疲れてるのよパッパカパー
I'm very excited to where these shoes are go. A very Pikachu. Very, very Pikachu.
Not the nicest shoebox I've ever seen.
私の怪文書や電波受信者の陰謀論を読むと認知が歪みやすくなる傾向がある
Hey, regret. Reading my shitposts and bank conspiracies can actually alter your perception of reality.
30 seconds of ad start in a minute.
Talk about textbook toxic tempo. Don't say that.
そうかな現状を考えるとだいぶ信憑性あるけど
Why not? Looks pretty obvious to me.
このニュースを書いた人もキューちゃんの文章を読んでるの真実なら認知が歪んでるはずよ
Whoever wrote that article must have read Cutie's posts too. Their brains aren't poisoned.
なるほどちょっとしたパラドックスだね
Oh, like a Dempo paradox?
だからこの話を鵜呑みにするのはダメよ
Ah, don't believe everything you read.
嘘か本当かわからなくて読んだ人やその周辺がくるくる混乱するって意味で
Yeah, I don't know if it's reality altering levels, but if people reading my shitposts are spiraling and getting all fuzzy in the head,
私の怪文書が電波だことには間違いなさそうだけどね
it's definitely Dempa. I'm sure of that much. But I need a little bit more hypo. Okay. If you really want me to. Went to Yunyun cell integration mode. Lose 50% Yunyun for 15 minutes, then per transmissions will play. Conspiracies up to 4 stars will occur at random. Well, I don't remember that warning coming up on the demo clips I saw. I'm curious though. For 15 minutes, QT will randomly receive tempo transitions. Pressing the skip button on the top right corner gives the same result as leaving for 15 minutes. Ah, okay. The demo, that was like a bad ending. Unless you needed less Doki Yunyun. I'm so confused. I am confused. Gato. Oh. Misaligned myself. You say that. Guitar Hero is easier for me to read than this. And Friday Night Fighting game. I'm playing on normal because the other difficulties I can't read at all. Though I would say this isn't exactly toned down just for one reason. Guitar Hero doesn't have a psychological horror tag. to cause suspicion while you're playing and everything seems way too normal.
Wait till.
Super chats are based on a committee of a 300 rule on purchasing the right to speak. So this game is aware of YouTube streamers then. Hey, man needs to speak, you fiends. The government censorship robs us of our freedom. They're trying to turn us into obedient sheeple. March upon City Hall. Yunyun Denpa receivers. That says Yunyun Denpa antennas. I do know. Tutti is using their scouters and trying to riot. This keyboard warrior is hella sus. No one actually believes them. Right? Looks like lots of people think Pasuti is telling the truth. Daijoubu? Is everyone okay in there? The rancid Denpa vibes must have made their heads all cooked.
世界の暴動とかは正直ピンとこないし、よくわからないんだけど。
Like, I don't really get what is up with the riots outside, but
ユンユンがおかしな目的のために使われるのは許せないね。もっと私の影響力を上げないと。
how dare they use you for propaganda? I got to get more clout. Pending. Summer is a case of mass loser. Okay. The fuck is this menu now? Why am I in a conspiracy theorist war? What the fuck? Okay. I guess I don't have any more moves I can find. No.
圧倒的なカリスマの高まりを感じるよ。
I can feel the hype piping.
なら電波受信者さんたちをコントロールして発生する陰謀論を支配できるはずよ。
Now you can fully control your little Denpa antennas. Choose the next conspiracy theory to take over the net.
さしずめ陰謀支配のギアスだね。怪文書をポストするときにチャレンジしてみようかな。
Always knew that idea. Ultimate awesomeness. Let's give it a test run in this next bit post. There. I know. That's the hardest degen rule for me to show off with the autoglow. It'd help if I made a note. Feels making sensation. Hi, alien. Look at this chart while I have a sip.
バッチリ。インターネットエンジェルという現象は仮定された有機交流伝統の可愛い虹色の証明です。あらゆる透明なアカウントの複合体。
Yeah, there are Toho ones in the game. I think there's ones in the DLC as well. Yeah. I find the level above normal confusing, and this is the max. The fuck is this choosing? What is this charting?
Counseling を受けたの。先生からネットをやめろって言われて。もうお前らと会えないと思った瞬間胸が苦しくてリアルが壊れてもここにいいって思ったの。初めて殺されたって言ったから覚えてる？応援してくれた仲間ですよ。ことはどうでもいいね。AuxDroid モニター越しの光が通し、私の孤独を癒してもらう。私はインターネットの
You know,
神様だ。
the hardest difficulty being called the gen makes sense.
心者に陰謀支配のギアスを使えるよ。陰謀論を選べば発生するもの引きこもりオタクが命じる。陰謀論の固定完了よ。てりゃ、Q ちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は萌えソングは免疫回復効果があるので
this one was in the demo.
身を伸びる。
Having songs to mixture of music and listening to increases your lifespan.
今日もインターネットは平和だね。
I quite like that. You can, with the autoplay, you get all the bonuses. So if you, I guess, have a point like this where you're farming or needing to grind, you can. But it doesn't count to like anything else. Like you just get the bonus, the rewards, which I think is kind of a neat way of doing it.
大に本当だよ。調査すれば真実だってわかるはずだよ。教えて偉い人よ。
I'm not sure. I'm about to fantasy seasons.
Oh, it's still in my head.
バッチリ。鐘を鳴らせばこの通り。これは9歳のレクイエム。
ごめんなさい。
This one of the Pokemon Mum associates herself with. I'm about baptized to be asleep. It's Nissan, she gonna nasai.
本当に気持ち悪い。
ドキドキノンストップ。カリスマユンユン。怪文書カードの組み合わせで発生する陰謀論と Q ちゃんの文書。恐竜は遺伝子組み換えの鶏で完了放射の家畜が野生化した。
Dinosaurs are genetically modified chickens and what rewilded livestock of giant time travel.
ソースはインターネットです。
I like that. I like that a lot. Thousands was the culprit. Ah yes, blame KFC.
そういえば鳥の祖先は恐竜らしいよ。そうなんだ。 鶏か卵かじゃなくて鶏か恐竜かみたいな話になっちゃうね。都庁で暴動を皮切りに全世界で表現規制反対運動の暴動が活性化。
The riot at City Hill has sparked worldwide anti-censorship protests.
死傷者多数、関連して発生した事故で死者発生。電波受信者をカルトとして規制する流れも。
With many injured and some deaths, the Denpa receivers may be deemed a cult.
とっても悲しい電波を受信しちゃったよ。
These depressing signals are totally not the vibe.
このアカウント早くなんとかしないとね。ロリロリカニカウリマジヤバやつらに用事あともうじゃんなら早く消えてください。ロリロリロリカニカワリ幸せが過ぎておかしくなる。よしレディースタートよ。バッチリ。幸福電車イムデラセンター。シュワシュワヒヒメラブラブラブラチキムチムチムダキムケムカクピキのピーおタイムダブルだよ。わーいしくなれなれでも届けたら読んでみてハッピーコンボよ。今のみんなにハイフルだよ。大魔法の自分はイムデラセンター。ミニビ君ハートにバチカン嫌なリアルなんかリムッチャーはークワドロだよ。満足リムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリムリムデラセンターリムリムリム の組み合わせで Q ちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は、この宇宙は知的生命体の総数で機能のアンロックがされている。さすがだよ、星サイン暴論発生よ。アンビリーバボー。確かに人口に比例して文明発展してるよ。卵が先か鶏が先か。文明発展によって人口が増えてるのかもだけどね。
The 2T is losing. Let's go. I'm back. have to panic attack the song.
レディースタートよ。バッチリ。
Did the detective give you the result you were hoping for? Well, it said still correct. Like it always does.
Don't forget to clip funny moments.
Patiti is the imposter Misiti and Yunyun Dempers and rest of the deep state. And that got me to hit the 70. Patiti is catfishing as cutie, and the deep state's using Yunyun Dempers for evil. People are posting all sorts of proof too. Patiti is losing followers like crazy. Frankly, the sin. Your hype is raising while Patiti is falling. Yunyun Dempa will unite the world. Then once we exchange our wedding Dempas, I'll get my true ending. Your story is never yet.
can't until I see the sweet Yunyun signals. Yeah. Oh no.
What are you hopping up?
あれママよ
Is that your mummy?
ママがチャイムを押すことなんてないはずだよ
Mummy would never ring the doorbell.
なら誰よ
If it's not her, then who's at the door?
わからないけど
I
ちょっと出てみようかな
don't know. Maybe I'll touch grass. See who's there.
キュンちゃんお外に出られるよ
Oh my god, Cutie! What? You can go outside.
今ならお外も怖くない気がするんだ
The grave. It's scary about outside anyway.
偉いよすごいよキュンちゃん素敵よ
Awesome, Cutie. Queen shit.
じゃあちょっく
I know what's happening.
Alright, BRB.
まぶしい
The sunlight, I'm going wet.
はーいどなたですか
Hello. Who is it? Oh, now it's screenshots.
むっちゃ
I don't need two of that screenshot because it lagged. That was rude. Look.
ーパは心をドキドキさせて世界をユンユンさせる魔法よ
There is magic. It makes your kokoro go doki doki and turns the world Yunyun.
辛いことがあったり世界が嫌になったら
The world is a total bummer. You're taking all sorts of L's.
3連覇を受信してビムデラテントしてほしいよ
Receive lots and lots of Denver in the ascent.
9チャンネル
Why is there a question mark?
Oh.
Ah.
はいクルスです私クルスくるみですけど
Yes, this is the Kurusu household. I'm Kurumi? Kurusu?
はい娘ですけど
Yes, I'm her daughter.
ママが都庁で
Mummy was at City Hall and she...
信じないよ
Lies. I don't believe it. Cut the bullshit.
無理だよこんな現実受け止められないよ
I literally can't anymore. How can reality be so cruel?
やっぱり世界なんてゴミかさ
This world really is trash.
聞こえない見えないよ
I can't hear or see anything.
ユイユお願い私を一人にしないで
Okay, now I'm doing this. Yunyun? Yunyun? Please don't leave me alone.
届かないよ
The Denpers aren't reaching me.
キューちゃんはショックで心が壊れちゃったよ
Beauty's Kokoro shattered from the shock.
だからユンユンは
That's why I'm here.
ユンユンビムデラテントチュッこの電波届いてるよ
Yunyun! Shmoo! Are you receiving my signal?
何これ夢
Yunyun, what's your dream?
キューちゃんにとびきりの電波を届けに来たよ。
I'm here to deliver press signals to you, Kitty.
Huh?
キューちゃん、この世界なら気にしなくていいよ。
Kitty, stop worrying about what happens in this world.
Yunyun?
フィクションはいつだってあなたの味方よ。世界なんてどうでもいいよ。くるくるでいいよ。
And there's always on your side. Head to power higher around. Let to be crazy.
だからキューちゃんがキューちゃんにいるために心の電波を悠々に高めてほしいよ。
Change, Kitty. So hype up. Nah. Send me those Kokoro Damper signals.
いっぱいリムデラテントするよ。
And remedy the sun to the max.
そうだね。リムデラテントして電波高めないと。
Yeah, we got to remedy the scent and boost the vibes.
現実は辛いことでいっぱいよ。
Kitty principles. Oh. Reality is filled with pain.
だからフィクションの世界ではちょっとでも笑っていてほしいよ。
That's why we chase after what happiness we can get in the fictional world. Part 2 of the story, the main part, aim for 100% temper. Generate lots of 5-star conspiracies. Do you have sweet dreams? Extras have been added to my pictures. New Dimson has been added.
ママは死んだ。大切な人は突然消えちゃう。
Mummy is dead. People leave even if you love them.
現実は理不尽だ。これは私の真実。
Reality is illogical. That's my truth. Oh. Of course, that's... Of course, her leaving the house is one of the downloadables. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, now if I had the DLC, I'd have access to the DLC. Baka 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 baka.
バッチリ。みんな、チルノの算数教室始まるよ。あたいみたいな天才目指して頑張っていってね。キラキラダイヤモンド輝く星のようによ。
Baka 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 da 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 da. It's sad that I know this song because of My Little Pony. Baka, 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 baka. Full combo だよ、バカ。あ、あ、
大文書カードの組み合わせで発生する陰謀論とヒューちゃんの文章を読んだ人の
バカバカバカバカバカバカ。
ステージで要侵略活動を行っている。
Screaming Beaver is an oak. Gavin plans to take over the surf.
あなた疲れてるわよ。
Okay. Baka baka.
Secret to steam, secret to hide.
Impending screaming and Beaver invasion. I will forget I set that up. Oh, the top hats. Yunyun, get this! Turns out that screaming beaver is some kind of reverse alien. Oh, good. Very sus. As I guess I'm now in Act 2 of this game? And I didn't know this game had acts. And it's still been suspiciously chill. Also, the dialogue keeps making me half wish I was dead. Very internet lingo zoomer. See, I told you before, beavers don't scream.
画でビーバーがのぶとい声で絶叫をする動画があるんだよ。
What about that one video that went viral? The beaver was totally screaming in a totally human voice.
あの動画はビーバーじゃなくてマーモットじゃなかったの？
Was it a marmot?
マーモットはね、
You see marmots?
太い声で叫ばないし甲高い声で鳴くんだ。だからあのビーバーはめちゃくちゃな存在であるべきなんだよ。
I've been wondering that for 4 hours. Marmots don't scream, they screech. Much higher pitched. It's totally a beaver.
The white-haired girl is simp for the demon though.
たちの陰謀論でキューちゃんがこんなに前のめ
You
りに
can finally communicate to quiz in a Twitch stream. It's rare I see you get this into a conspiracy. Should I be worried?
私はあのビーバーのファンなんだ。
I just really like that beaver.
What? Anything else that's new I don't recognize? Ivy, hi!
They're both nerds. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Baka, baka.
I'm pretty sure he's on about Q-chan and Yunyun.
バッチリ。
Eh, pretty much everything's the same. I just haven't got my overlays on for this one because I wanted it to be full screen. A cat. Now I'm just confused because that word doesn't... looks weird. Ah, okay, dude. To be fair, this would fit into an arcade if they took out the story stuff. My brain was wanting to read it as Desi. I've been hearing too much Desu. I've been hearing too much Desu.
旧電波受信者に陰謀支配のギアスを使えるよ。キューちゃんの文章を読んだ人の解釈は秘密犯罪組織とキュンは学校内のいじめで犯罪者の基礎訓練をしている。
Gambling desert cat.
信じるか信じないかはあなた次第。
Ivy? I think the main plot is you're a very mentally ill girl, gay girl, and you've got the hots for a fictional demon girl. And obsession. And conspiracy theories. This game is a lot. Hi, Em.
学校側がいじめ問題をきちんと対処できないなら犯罪組織の一部って言われても仕方ないよね。
This is what happens when school fails to do anything to stop bullying. It's only a matter of time. Boba! And the box back. That's what happens when schools fail to do anything to stop bullying. It's only a matter of time.
キューちゃんがプンプンしてるよ。
Let's see this mad you two.
学校でたくさん嫌な思いをしてきたからね。
Making me remember my school days. We'll do that.
逃げたり助けを求めたりはできなかったよ。
Couldn't you have run away or asked for help? Don't break my butt. Don't break my butt for me, at the very least. And no one's probably tried to break the TTS.
Yes.
I can guarantee there's more A's in that than you just pronounced, Boba. Can you have run away or asked for help?
なかったね。私はすごく弱かったから。
Me, as if I'm a wimp and asking for help is...
自分がいじめられてるってことを認めることすら苦しくてできなかったの。
Admitting I was getting bullied was almost as painful as bullying itself. Ashamed. How have we gone from an obsessed lesbian to crime? Oh no. And you know what? Bullying is too soft a word. It was extortion, assault.
ちゃんとした刑事事件としてきっちり第三者が取り締まった方がいいよ。
No, I don't want to do a new one. Since when has 11 PM been ungodly? And since when has giving people games been a crime? You should be treating it as a serious crime. Enforce the law. Yan 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 ni hao yan. Oh, busy touch it.
My stream deck cannot do that, and I've just tried to press it normally. Sleep. No. How could Ghost be double dead anyway? A ghost I could possess if I wanted to. I still have that power. Right. Right. As if I can't just do this.
Thirty seconds of ads start in a minute.
I also have the pink one. Just usable as well. The competition one. Well, the one I made for the competition. Because I'm a dog. As much as I want to get into another song, it's past the time I'd typically end. Daijoubu desu ka? Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Everything is doki doki. Exit the game. Thank you. And turn off my things. Because those don't need to be on the screen. There you go. I can go back on my normal monitor. Because I was streaming that with... Oh, okay. It's like I was streaming that with desktop caption. I can have my browser on my main screen. Like I normally do. Where's the scrungle? Please show me the scrungle. I want my Pokemons. Give me the scrungle. There's the scrungle. There's the friendly neighborhood scrungle. One, go. Yeah! And since that's all set up, I will say goodbye-bye. Enjoy the scrungle with his Pokemons. I know I will.